welcome to the stream. Sorry for a late start, had a bit of a snoozing. Alright, loading. This one actually sounds like me. I'm going crazy. Yes, it is. Awesome. $272. There we go. Oh, follow me now. Okay. Brr.
Okay.
Ew. He might be doing it after the event.
Theta, Eddies, can you announce that the naval meeting will be moved after the what's called after the 8 or the 7:30 because it's gonna be fairly busy. I'm in like 3 different meetings right now. Yeah, I haven't got too much to assign to speak about, anyways. But it's just going to be a quick little one. Things have changed quite a bit. Other than that, I don't have too much else to say. Right now, I will host a meeting. I'll just post some short notes about stuff that's going to be changing, etc., etc. Yes, sometime next week, Theta, I want to be hosting a naval officer meeting, so we can get some things laid out as they should be. I said I'll be hosting an officer meeting somewhere next week for you and Trinity to be in. We'll speak about the future for Navy moving forward. Excellent. You can assign the crewmen and petty officers some jobs to do.
Yeah, man, bro. Yeah. Let's see.
Hello. What are all you up to?
Literally nothing.
Ah, if I saw a thing for an event or something.
Yeah, the event's in 5 minutes. Right now we're just all waiting until that happens.
Yeah, I can literally hop on for a few minutes and I have to go to a family thing, but I thought, hey, if the event's gonna start soon, at least I can be there for the beginning part.
Fair enough.
The problem is I don't know how much, because I'm not my ride to the family thing, it's my mom, so I have no clue when she actually wants to leave.
What time did she tell you she was gonna leave?
I forget if we were supposed to be at the place we're going to at 3 o'clock and we're running late, or if we're leaving at 3 o'clock and I have half an hour. That's the part that's kind of up in the air.
Right. In that case, expect to arrive at that place either at 3:30 or leave at 3:30.
Yeah. Ah, I see now it's bumped it into the Clone Wars roleplay section on my end. I love this glitch. Usually it just shows Dark RP twice when I go into my favorites. Now it's showing Clone Wars RP and Dark RP. It's all nice. Yeah, I've ran into a bit of funny business today, so I was hoping just to play the game a bit so I can not think about it. But I don't want to go into detail, but basically I have to speak to a lawyer now, and like I have a family thing coming up, and a bunch of other shit, so it's like crazy. So going and killing rebels sounds fun.
Fair enough. Well, anyway, I'm being ground command, so I gotta go. See you in a second.
Nice, yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. Hello.
I was just looking through our DM history and I just realized like how much I've like how much you can tell I'm like burnt out from Vampire just like looking at like the docs that I sent you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I am really tired of doing the Vampire.
Yeah.
I've not
I know what you
I've
mean.
not had an extended break from the server in so long and I really need one, but I
Yeah.
now so that there you go. I'm running a bootleg ass lab. You can start briefing whenever you're ready.
Okay, cool. First ground command as major. Intentional units, make your way to main hangar bay for briefing. Oh damn, is everyone dead or something?
What are you making up?
Second call, all troops in main hangar bay for briefing. Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Literally no one's showing up. Ah, there we go. Ah, look here, the first person to arrive.
Sally's AFK. David's
Yes.
AFK. Oh, Mega's
Dear,
AFK.
dear
David's
God.
AFK, so they're basically AFK. Cosmic's AFK. Coin's AFK. Yeah, no, literally everyone on the server except you. Oh no, I think
Bartholomew is also here now.
you. Apart from you, Bartholomew, and Herman, everyone else is AFK. So basically, 2/3 of the server is AFK right now.
I think it's a bit over 2/3. Alright. Well, follow me if you'd like to line up from me. Herman if you get on my right. There you go. Nope, not there, right? Like, I mean, standing here sideways. There you go. I think this is everyone we're going to get. So, this is Operation... just starting now.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is Operation Stamina, I
We'll just
believe.
pray that everyone
We
magically
have
gets back
received
on.
word that Rear Admiral that we had captured has escaped Imperial custody with the help of a team of Mandalorian super commandos and rebel operatives. Thankfully, during his escape, his transport and escort was shot down. His crash site lies on a jungle world, and due to both the nature of the planet and his relative location, the dense foliage means he can't have gone far. We'll investigate the site and find this traitor. The jungle is likely littered with dispersed wildlife, so remain cautious. In addition, there seems to be a strange component in the planet's atmosphere that has the ability to interfere with herds and signaling. There we go, that's close enough. Ensure you keep your wits about you and that you know where you're going, where you've been, and who you're with. Restrictions. There is to be no artillery, explosive, or flames on this mission. They are entirely banned. Vehicles are permitted, however, AT-ATs and TX-47s are not permitted. SFC and NSF may fly, but remain cautious as the atmosphere may interfere with your flight capabilities. Are there any PTSs or questions?
No, that guy might have no.
Alright, there are no questions. Could a pilot please load up into transport? Thank you. Everyone else load up. Take off.
Sorry, it's been since I had to do this.
That's no problem.
Oh, you're already in the damn. Okay.
Yeah, I do quick briefings. Let's see you guys once that. Turn it off, turn this on, and there we go. I'm thinking phone bugs. I believe so. Also, Flaze up. Since no explosives are allowed, does that include no bombing is allowed?
Does include
Alright.
that does make kind of useless thing.
It really does.
Well, your ground command, you can make an exception if you wish. As you expect there, except the responsibility that you might fall in range V2 by accident. Which would not be ideal. Unless you expect that as possible.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens.
Okay, I think everyone's spawned in. This is gonna be it's just you, pilot, and when I see you, and then whoever the zone is. So okay. God, I'm hungry. I wish I had dinner. You can use the lap, by the way, if you really want to. Anyway, I'm going to mark the first 4 areas of your search, and you can approach it however you prefer.
Alright, want me wait for music to start, or are we heading out right away?
Apparently not.
Yep. Okay, lad, we just received green light to start searching this area for the Admiral that escaped custody here. Due to how far the locations are from each show, we'll be using the lat to get around. So, load up into the lat, let's get to our first location.
Thanks, Omega. Very cool. Bartholomew is AFK. Okay. Yeah, you can
Careful. Pilot take off since Bartholomew won't be coming with us. Let's go to the, well, any one of the areas, that's fine.
Going first.
Pilot's choice. Oh, dear God. That's always
I
fun.
did not realize there's skybox that low.
Probably shouldn't fly so recklessly. You do have a bunny hiking up
To be fair, that was an invisible wall where no one was expecting there to be one.
there. All the more reason to not proceed too hastily, I would say.
Yes, that's why we slowed down quite a bit.
And we lost someone. Who did we just lose? No, Bartholomew.
Sounds alright. Well, we were at that area too.
So with that.
And well, just get us on the ground.
Want me to try and land in this opening or like all the way on the ground?
Just go on the ground. And
Man, the accelerator does not want to be sensitive to that.
no, it does not. It especially just goes side to side before moving around in this area. There you go. Hey, we landed. Up. You got a grapple? Do you need me to bring you up?
I'm not cool enough to have a grapple.
I'll get you up there. There you go. Seems to be a dead end. So are we meant to find anything in this cave?
Nope.
Great. Alright lads, if you're not already, search the area, see if we can find this rear whatever it was again. Oh, nothing's behind the waterfall. Bruh, there's a ladder here.
Huh.
There you go, took a bit, but I gotcha. Area 2 is
Funny,
just
I'll probably have to go back down there when we go travel to the next area.
Ah, yeah. And since the thing's up here, I think it's best we get to the next area.
Alright then.
He's been the plan. hey, it doesn't seem like the guy's here, so... No, let's get back in the transport and get to the next area. And better take off. Oh.
That was nice. I got a lag spike as I was.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's trees on both sides of the map.
No?
Probably advising you can't.
Hold it. You can't fly here. You need to fly. You need to follow the cavern around.
You're not getting through
How
there.
about we just go to Area 1, yeah?
No.
Captain,
Wrong side.
Major, Nancy, line ship.
I can play it if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Diamond, take over.
Wait, where are we going again? The markers just changed around.
Yes, they did. We'll go to Area 4. There's 2 Area 2s.
Affirmative.
I'm aware. Remember how in the debrief you mentioned there's something in the atmosphere that fucks with your HUD?
Oh, that's what you meant by that. Brr.
Yeah. What the fuck is that?
What was what?
We just decided to just like give up mid-air.
That would be Darman. We changed pilot as Herman was having some trouble. Alright, seems that the atmosphere is messing with our HUDs like we were told. Also, just search this area, see if we can find the guy we're here to find. Oh, it seems local wildlife isn't a fan of us. Let's deal with them properly, so. Doesn't seem like these bugs like water. Where'd the light go?
right above me.
Bruh. Alright, doesn't seem like the guys he's here, so let's go to the next area. Guess I'm walking then.
Why are you walking? More importantly, how'd you get that far?
Lat left me.
The lot, like, landed right in the middle of the lake. Okay.
Hmm? I didn't see it.
Oh, well, it's over there. I'm going to just, like, bring you over. You can run this. Oh, they've got my shot. Where are you headed? Chance.
Hmm?
Where you are? Where are you headed? What's your name?
Find the guy.
Yeah, but where are you specifically going to go to?
One. I either hit the blue area 1 or the area 3.
Okay.
The question is, where's everyone else?
David and Silex are back at base. They've changed onto Shock.
Brr.
Should probably go back and pick them. They're in the southeast corner.
Right, and where are the pilots?
Trinity is patrolling around the lat, and Sully is dead.
Lovely, guess I'm flying.
Whichever area you think is best.
Right now, trying to make my way to where what's the faces are at. Is this supposed to where the sugar at? No, it's not. Have fun. That was a fun flight. So it's ready to head over to the next area. Everyone, great. So let's load up. Seems David went AFK.
Yeah, well.
Just a moment. I'll catch up with
Alright. Pilot, take off! Yeah, Warden's decided to stay behind too. What's over David? So, just two people, have fun. That's fun. I am under the map. I am no longer under the map. What clutch is going on? be better if I got some ammo, please.
Mm-hmm.
Quick, thank you.
I'll put some back. What happened to Trinity?
I do
Am I
not
having a
know.
stroke? Maybe just, I guess you probably just crashed. Yeah, probably crashed. Or just having
Either way, it's not just me. Ain't that just lovely?
I'm not gonna make you search all the buildings. We'd actually be like millions of years.
Yeah. So, buildings are empty, yes? The rear guy or whatever it is isn't here, yeah?
No.
Cool, I'm taking the lighthouse well then.
I'm actually amazed at how many people just EA.
Uh-huh.
Like, I'm actually just flabbergasted.
One person event, boy. I have arrived. Bro, I just found the fast track way around to Area 1.
Okay, Draka joined the game, and he's also just the same.
Fucking
What
love
is
to see
happening?
it.
What is happening?
The server's still in the worst kind of way. It's just way that everyone just goes AFK.
I would have just not done an event if I wanted to.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, finally Shotgun's here.
Chuck's alive. Thank God. There's a guy here.
bones. Apparently everyone is back now. So
Bruh.
yeah, you can get everyone who's still at ELZ to head over to Area 5.
Yeah. Alright, I just got word that everyone's back to being alive, so make your way to Area 5, where we'll be continuing our search.
Also, if no one knew what was going on, why didn't they just ask what was happening? The fuck?
Huh?
Like, we don't know what's happening. Why don't you ask Bones what's meant to be happening? He's meant to lead us. Well, he's not leading you right now because he assumes you're all AFK. Because you all are AFK. Well, huh?
Ah, welcome.
That's confusing. Anyway.
We'll be searching this area for the guy. Hey, we came here to find the split up, look around, let everyone else know if you find him. Rear Admiral, something like that.
Alright, here it is.
Oh, gotcha. Ow!
I'm gonna put the radio and
We got a medic! Oh, fuck. It's a C. Can you get in there and shoot down that transport, please? Oh, dear God.
from the northeast roughly. So your next directive
It
is
says,
to follow the trail.
sound about right. Alright, seems these rebels and Mandos thought they could set up an ambush on us, but what they've done is given away the location they're coming from, which is northeast. We'll be following the trail they're coming from home to their base. Matt, could I get some Bacta, please?
Me too.
Much appreciated. And there goes the medic.
How many close to search the area for enemies?
Yeah, after we finish clearing it out.
Yeah. I'm gonna move spawn up.
Please
Don't.
do. So brings up the question on where our medic is.
Yeah, don't respawn yet. I'll just respawn. There you go. Spawn's removed.
Much appreciated. Okay, lads. Yeah, it seems we've cleared out this area for the most part. Start searching the place for anything of use. Ah, much appreciated. Thank you.
Oh my god, the range.
Hmm?
That range is illegal.
What, on the rebel sniper?
No, the Mandalorian snipers.
Hmm?
Nothing here.
I actually meant to find anything useful in this place.
Yeah, if you know where to search.
We do not.
Bodies.
Yeah, okay. Search the bodies of the rebel officers. Ah, I thought it was just to annoy people with spam healing.
No, I didn't do that.
Meant to be like one fragment per officer?
No. The fragment does contain the knowledge that he is somewhere around here, and that his location is at a coordinate. However, half of the coordinate is cut off. Well, that's your fragment anyway. Your fragment just details that he's here somewhere, and that his location is at coordinate. That's currently incomplete as far as it's concerned.
Alright then. Warden, you find anything? No? Same here. Let's see if we can put them together and get a full picture.
Okay, when you put them together, you get the full coordinates. And also the detail that there's a very heavy defense at his location and they're awaiting extraction as we speak. Then I will mark that coordinate for you right now.
Alright.
There you go. You know your next location.
Okay, looking then. Alright, we got a location where the guy is. We'll be heading over there. Expect heavy resistance and SSC. You see a ship taking off, shoot it down. SSC, do limit the strafing runs as this is where the guy we're meant to capture is at.
What do you mean? What do you mean my starfighter with no shields got shot down by the
The interceptor don't get shields.
Exactly, that's why I said no shield.
Hey Euro, can I get some backup, please? Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Oh, you absolutely love to see it.
SSC, please do watch where you're firing with your interceptor. Just hit myself and the medic.
Okay, render distance on this map is like 20 meters. Don't shoot then? Like,
Yeah.
huh? Fucking don't shoot then. Like, are you having a laugh? Why am I rubber banding so badly? Why is the lag so bad? Oh,
Ooh. Ooh, damn!
Why is the cadet? Did David just go?
Sounds about right. Which is even better because he is our only medic.
Yeah, it would help if it was like here.
Yeah, I can do all that with 25 HP. Ah, Trinity, can I get some Vector, please? Thank you oh so much. Ah, much appreciated. Oh, that's always fun. Alright, on to the next part. What?
No, don't worry about it, that's fine.
Alright, into the command center. Oh god, no. Thank you. Hello there.
Save you.
Hey, IA, go in there. Oh. Ow. Much appreciated. Oh, look who's there!
Spawn back there again.
Surrender.
Handcuffs. Hands. Good work.
Yeah, we got combat. That's fine. I'll count that as combat wrestling. Actually, I was about to say.
Good.
I just want to inform Ground Command for some reason why AA trotted me. But,
Yeah, that AA is a bit of a troll. I don't think it'll be staying on the server long. Alright, we have the guy captured. He is in the building to the north. Hopefully we'll be keeping him there until evac arrives. SSC feel free to strafe any hostiles you see. We call evac now, yes? Let's type captain and say dub major then.
Is he just trying to mass RDM?
Yes, yes he is.
Oh.
Trinity's taking care of it.
Why
Because he's a pain in the ass.
though? I'm just gonna go set up evac. You just pretend that I'm still here.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, Trinity, can I get some backs up, please? Much appreciated. Alright, will you be coming back? Ah, there you are. Alright, lads, evac's here. Everyone load up. We are leaving this jungle planet. Alright, we'll be taking off in 10 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're out of there. Pilot go. See you guys. Bye.
Okay.
Punch up.
I'm gonna run off.
People, welcome back. Doing on this one.
Eddie's major.
One officer, will your pay officer first class be joining us?
Where that's the petty officer third class. Soon. Also the acting sub-lieutenant should be vacant, but I do not know when vacant.
Understood. Priorities.
Colvin here.
Sorry, repeat Major General, sir.
Colvin here.
And well. Right, everyone who's not already at debrief, make your way there. I do not care if you were there for the mission or not. Get over here. Alright, we're missing one acting civil lieutenant. Right here. Go for one.
Now, let's get this show on the road.
I believe there's just one more person I'm waiting for, sir. And I believe he's just gone in the elevator. Hallelujah, people finally decided to show up. PTS is active, all those saluting RTs. So, we went down on planet side to look for a rear admiral that had escaped Imperial custody. We went down, searched a few areas, and at the very last one we found some fragments of his location. Put them together, got a full location, headed over to where he was, killed everyone that wasn't him, captured rear admiral, got off the planet. Any PTS's questions? No? Alright, if you have any recommendations, being the highest rank of the regiment. Now then, are there any PTSs for promotions? No? Great, then everyone. Major General, you got anything to say?
I don't know.
Alright, and everyone, about face! Salute the flag! Hail the Emperor! And you're all dismissed.
Here, MHB.
Alright, so Navy RP server, let's go.
No, we trapped in the... Oh, I was about to say trapped in the elevator, but then the door opened luckily.
Alright, so. Who are we missing? Snake? Snake, snake. Just give me one final. Oh, hello everyone. So, we'll just be waiting the last 5 minutes and then we'll get started. I'm not going to be making this meeting terribly long. I'm just going to be going over some of the, well, a bit of a situation update on how everything is proceeding. So, we'll just be starting with a rounder table like we normally do, performance, activity, your own performance, stuff like that. So we'll start with you, Taha.
So I would say SSC is still doing okay or good. There, I think normally like 3 people around on. SSC normally is like competent. I don't think I have heard of any trouble except the one case with Bowen yesterday where he threatened to kill Herman if I covered the right way now. And when I did order him a punishment, he was a bit confused at the beginning, but partially did it, but I called him back for the debrief. But that's only case. My own activity I think was good. I was on every day. Tried to be on at least. Yes, I don't think there's more to say. Maybe activity is and I think good. There were many on missions, especially the Navy operations where there were many people.
Alright, we'll be moving over to you, Kostrad.
What? How? Oh, yeah. Well, I think activity has been better now. Otherwise, I think I'm doing like pretty good, right? Maybe I could focus on the mining sector a bit more, cause I don't know.
That's well established in this, Oh well, not to worry. You got anything else to note about Navy's performance, SSD's performance, anything in general?
I think we've been doing good. I think we've been doing pretty good so far. The fact that the server can just become all Navy speaks something.
That is very true. Alright, got anything else to add? Or shall we move on?
Yeah, no, that's all.
Alright, we will be moving on to Sidious. No comment. So you don't know how anything has performed this week? Noted. Alright, then we'll be moving over to Doom.
Both Navy and SFC have been doing pretty well, and like Cosmo said, the pure fact that the server can become just pure Navy speaks volumes about how activity is doing at the moment. Yeah, I believe everyone's been doing good, and not much to complain about, really.
Understood. Alright, so, what do you have to say, Trinity? Okay, microphone muted. Nice.
Still can't hear you, lad.
Wait, what?
Oh, there you go.
Hello?
There we go.
Okay, good. I've been speaking for like an hour. Excellent. So, regarding naval, I think activity has been pretty good, especially for the extended 9:30. I think we had like 7 on at one point, or something like that, which was great to see. SFC, from what I've seen, it's been pretty good still. Maybe not as good as last week, but I could be wrong on that. Personal activity, not the best it's been, but it's still been pretty consistent, I think. So I think we're all doing pretty well.
Anything else to
add? No, that's all.
Alright, Phaeton. Is Navy just a broken record, or is it just going that well? Alright, I don't know. Alright, we will be moving over to Herman.
I missed the very beginning of the meeting. What are we doing? Just going over, like...
Your assessment of Navy performance,
Oh,
activity.
I can tell you my personal activity hasn't been exactly where I want it to be, but that's just because I'm scheduled for work for 2 out of the 3 events that are done, and the first one I have to catch by waking up early, and so I have to make a decision between hanging out with my girlfriend or showing up. On the weekends, though, I try to be on. As for what I see from other Naval, I mean, I'm honestly kind of shocked by how popular it is on the server, and it seems to be generally enjoyable, and there seems to be more Naval on than any other group at almost any time I log in. So, yeah.
Alright. I'm happy to hear that. So, who have we not? Maljud? I don't know how to say that now.
Yeah, I've got nothing to say.
Excellent, no comment. Alright, Snake, are you there? Has he gone AFK? Ah, yes, see you. Holy shit. Well, what do you have to say about Navy's performance, activity, and your own included? Alright, nice tack. Snake?
Sorry, I'm back.
Did you fall asleep? No, what's your assessment of Navy's activity, performance, and your own included?
I have not been on Navy for a few weeks, I think. Difficult to say.
And your own performance?
No, that is my own performance.
Yeah, but what about Navy in a whole then?
Sorry, what?
What do you think about Navy's performance as a whole?
I think you're doing quite well. Get a lot of Navy on constantly. Especially even during planetaries, you see Navy on, so it's pretty cool.
Alright, excellent. Anyone I'm missing? No. Unless you... Anyone got anything else to say? Alright. So, we will be moving over. So, we'll be starting basically from the top of the Discord call. So, Bones, anyone you've seen perform especially good? Or bad, you know, it could be the good and bad. We are also like constructive criticism.
No one doing bad, just the normal 4 doing amazingly good, you know, Dratchis, Greeley, Trinity and Theta doing best out of everyone.
Right. So, we will be moving one step down to Coin.
Hello. So, I mean, it's basically the same every week. Draha continues to perform well on SFC, trying his best to make sure that SFC aren't walking around too much. Cosmo, when he's on for the 930s, really good performance as usual. Steliuk, you've stepped up your game from what I've seen from you. I'm very pleased. Doom, as usual, you know, when you're with me on the 930s, oftentimes it's just me and you and maybe 1 or 2 other people, and you always do a good job. And then, you know, Data is exemplary as usual.
We will be moving down to Cost.
What was the question?
Who do you see performing well within the Imperial Navy?
Navy.
Yeah.
I have a problem.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So, I am on add-on 249 of 329. And the event is in 23 minutes.
Oh, it's fine, mate. We're doing naval meeting. He'll probably stretch out a bit. I mean, if that's what you need. If you need me to take over, I can take over.
I'll let you know closer to the time. I mean, as far as I know, I don't know if Corporate's put in a plan.
Mate, I have no idea, but you know, I haven't had a look. I can figure it out if not, but you know, otherwise we can just hop in the VC. It's up to you. It is.
No, there is no plan posted.
Yeah, because I know some of the events was pre-planned today.
Prevent the escape by enemies. That's what this description says.
Well, we can cook something up.
I'll come in a bit.
Right, excellent. Just let me know. If not, then I can do something. Alright, where were we? Yes, have you seen anyone perform particularly good?
I haven't really been paying attention to that, so yeah.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, so who else do we have? Drache.
So, we'll also start from the top down. Bones, when he's doing excellent. Well, knows what to do. And seemingly it's always with 930 events. I can't say that so much because I'm not always there, but I can definitely say I always saw them. Trinity or Coin, or what's there to say? Excellent leading, maybe. Also, Snavel Trooper is great. Cosmo, well, I do not see that so often, but when he's there, especially in the later events, I think he was always on. Also done excellent, especially field technician, like fixing the reactor stuff, and other people were a bit confused about what to do. Sequel, Sloop, I think is actually how you pronounce his name. Has done excellent. He's been extremely active, has been doing well in SSC, and maybe been following orders. Yeah, he definitely stepped up his game. I mean, well, not in game, but Discord, I think he's also been doing well. Well, it's mainly SSC in SSC, not in Navy to see. I'm not sure who's right now, but I cannot say as much. Him. Snake, when he's there, is also doing okay or good. And then Fate, of course. Or like said by Trinity.
Worst of them all.
Yeah, definitely. Is an exemplary Navy member, knows how to lead, knows how to put it out best way, control people that they make them behave. Is also an excellent leader in SSC, knows what to do, has plans for it. Yeah, that's what I have to say about all that.
Who's cracking one at
who are here right
Alright, excellent. Herman, have you made any sightings, I guess?
I'm afraid I'm not on that often, but Feta does make an effort to see how I'm, thinking things are going in the battalion, how things are going with me or whatever. And I do appreciate that from a level of, command staff doing that. I don't know if she does that for anyone else, but that's really the only thing I really see because I'm not on that often. But yeah, I definitely think her performance is pretty good.
Yeah. Have you made any sightings, Mildred, or no comment?
I mean, I think that everybody's doing great. That's pretty much it.
Alright. Sneaky Snake. Or maybe he's being really sneaky. Snake?
I'm here. I'm just claiming the RM drone.
Alright, you seen anyone that has been performing well?
No.
Alright. And moving on last to Fater then.
Well, I mean, I'll just list people then. Doom's a wonderful member of the Navy. He's there when you need him. And as far as a C member, he's amazing. I think you need to go. Instance every order. Takes command if need to be. Trials, trainings, whatever. Simply remember. High praise, let's go. Cosmo as well, having just gone back from, you know. Whatever he was doing before, and getting straight into the Navy with full force, coming with brilliant ideas. Taking action when needed. Really also having improved massively compared to when he was just a crewman. The step up has been wonderful, and I think he's one of the best Navy members we have. Actually, not much else to say other than, you know, stepping up and taking command when I need to. As for Trinity, he's still, you know, the best we've got, I'd say. I don't think Navy would work as well as it does without any of us, really. As for Herman, I think he will set up to do things when is needed. I haven't seen much of Snake or maybe you did.
That is a fair assessment. Anything else to add? Alright, excellent. So, the state of Navy, as some of you know, I have been moved over to Army High Command for the time being
to basically do what I did with Navy, but with the whole army instead. Trying to basically make that run optimally and get people involved with that. As for that, I mean, I don't really have too much to say. I am still remaining the commander of the Navy. So I have something to return to once, you know, the army doesn't need me any longer. I'm still going to be doing all the same things that I did as Lieutenant Commander or Lieutenant Commander. I am still going to be up on the bridge, ensuring that everything is running smoothly. All the stuff that I was doing before, I'll still be working a bit on Navy. It's probably going to be a bit less on the documentation side now that I'm going to be moving over to, well, managing the whole army. So I'll be over there, helping them out for the foreseeable future. So don't expect me to be on the Lieutenant Commander job for like at least next few months, at least. As some of you know, it took quite a while to build up Navy, and it will take the same amount of time to build up the army, if not more. We are actively working in making it more encouraging for new players by adding certain systems to it. But you know, as for now, I am over there. You'll not be neglected or anything. I will still be working with Trinity and Theta. They will be probably more, they'll probably be leading more, if that makes sense. Taking up a bit more responsibility within the Imperial Navy, as we have agreed to. Well, other than that, there shouldn't be a massive change, other than the fact that, I have a yellow name tag now instead of the blue one. As for that, are there any questions from anyone about anything related to that? Yeah, you may ask. I don't believe there's any difference in my ID card, per se. Oh, apologies, I was in game. No, there's no change to ID or anything. It's still the same as Navy. Alright. Are there any other PTSs? Alright. Then one last thing, how is the morale? Anyone can just speak when ready, so I don't have to, go around the table. So how is everyone feeling about Navy, server in general, stuff like that? Give me feedback, so I have something to work with.
It's a good.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Sometimes I just don't feel like playing Gmod or Astolfo, but when I do show up, it's usually good.
Yeah, that is fair. What about you, Connor?
I also am good. Some of the events are sometimes really fun, especially for SC. Though I do have one which I think which would improve it, especially for bomber pilots or the doing bombing stuff information, would be that enemy ships are inside the skybox, because often they were now outside the skybox and bombers couldn't do anything. except trying to dogfight, which was a bit weird.
Yeah.
And first of all, that would make it more interesting for bomber pilots and also for interceptor pilots to defend them. And if the EP doesn't want to pay so much attention to them, he can use those who can take damage, so not the immortal ones. So,
yeah. I can definitely bring that up next staff meeting to the EPs to bring a bit more like frigates and stuff in. As for the things outside the skybox, there's not too much we can do about it because some of the ships are specifically made for skybox, other ships are specifically, you know, it's hard to make big fleet battles within the skybox. Hello, Lucius. Do you want to add anything to that? Dahil was asking if to make bombers more interesting, we could get more targets in the AO.
Oh, right. Yes. It's doable. The struggle comes mostly with the amount of attention that gets required. If it's like a prop vessel, which is pretty much going to be all of them, is the only like AI or entity capital we've really got. Is LFS, so it doesn't respond well to ships. It's possible that specific weight that's attached to like a vessel that act as target markers, and then they can probably prop HR hidden props on that ship that would equate to like
I also have been shut down.
bridge or weapon systems, etc. It's doable. I don't know how much of that came through because my connection's a bit shit right now.
Don't worry. Don't you worry. A lot of it came through. You're just a bit quiet, that's all. But yeah. It's doable, it's just something we gotta talk to the EPs about. Anyone else got anything? Alright. So we will be moving on. Is there an estimate on how many of you can be on for the 9:30 today? Yes or no?
I can.
You always can.
Yeah, I think I can get on as well.
Alright, excellent. Yeah, alright, excellent. What about you, Draha? I take it you're off.
I will try to play as I did sleep before this event, so I think I can manage it.
Excellent. Alright, are there any other things to be added on? If there are not, then oh, sounds serious. Alright, you're all dismissed.
Hail the Emperor.
Hail the Emperor.
So when's that event starting?
Yes.
4 minutes. David, would you like to join me in another piece?
Yeah,
That's
that's
hilarious.
yeah, excellent.
Wow.
Bruh.
Oh no, the Navy's collapsing.
Oh my god.
What was the funny part was Fader was like, "Oh, can I talk to you, Eric?" And he was like, "Oh, that sounds serious," and then he just walked up.
Yes.
Just fucking left.
But it was just like, huh,
That
that's
the greatest
serious.
conversation. There was
Anyways,
no word
see ya.
Sounds serious. See ya. Like, he's not dealing with another situation with much attention.
He's just trying to exemplify that whole no yabbing while on duty, right? Just don't even communicate with the officer.
Don't worry about it.
No, they communicated mentally. Fucking psionic
Yeah,
connection.
no, you have to be a telepath to be in the Navy. The requirement. Said it in the SOP. Trust me. Oh boy, my cat wants to go outside, but every time he does it, he gets ticks. Do I allow him outside?
If it's an outside cat and it's safe outside, yes.
And besides the ticks, it's safe. Alright, have fun, LeBeau.
Yeah, because
yes, of course, my cat has a French name. Don't judge me, alright?
But of course, why not?
Yeah, there's LeBeau, and then there's Willie. Willie is definitely not a French name.
Willie Wiener.
Yeah, I really don't like that my parents are the ones who named Willie, right? And Willie's like this giant, like, fat black cat. And so people start making jokes that he's a big black Willie. I'm like, seriously, are we doing this? Are we children? But yeah. And we named LeBeau because have you guys ever seen the show Hogan's Heroes? Any?
No.
It's like a comedy that's supposed to be about these like POWs in a German prison camp and their antics or whatever. And the French guy who's in the resistance is named LeBeau. And what happened was in the middle of an episode, my mom just goes, "I want another cat," and then my dad ends up taking her to the place to adopt a cat. So he named him LeBeau. It is literally as stupid as it sounds.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. I love America.
America. Fuck yeah.
Speaking of the best continents ever, I should go yell at Hogan to get on for the event. I think he's asleep.
Herman, if you want to see the good old days of bombers having much to do, watch radios and then maybe mention it.
See, I couldn't hear what you said because I literally passed by like 4 AC units.
If you want to see the good old days where bombers had to do a lot, maybe mention it.
Oh my goodness! Wait, I just had a genius idea. What if we have an event where there's a neutral planet, right? That isn't sure if they actually want to use its own private navy in service of the Empire or not, or the Rebellion, and so we just do a first strike and bomb their harbor, so that there's no more ships. It's a genius.
Sounds a lot like Pearl Harbor.
What? No, what are you talking about? I mean, hey, it worked for the Japanese Empire, right? Right.
Who are they again?
They're the guys who took Singapore, remember? You're gonna be an asshole about that one. Yeah, to be fair, I find it funny whenever people act as if that's some sort of like an own. Like, oh yeah, well the Japanese took Singapore. It's like, didn't Britain defend like the entirety of Singapore with like a single infantry unit or something? Like, I don't really blame them for not being able to hold it.
Yeah.
It's like the entire Japanese army just poured into this one tiny area that was like, oh, why did the British lose? Like, gee, I wonder, guys. I mean, to be fair, America also lost the Philippines pretty early on, but you know.
Oof, imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, just America's luck. We had only a handful of colonies ever in our entire history, and one of the only ones we kept is the one that fell to the Japanese at the very beginning of the war.
Oof.
Yeah, I rate America's colonial empire 11 out of 10. Would invade the Philippines again. Wish we kept Cuba, though. Cuba was pretty cool. Now everyone speaks the well, they always spoke Spanish, but they have the funny writing on their rifles, but they got them from the Russians.
Ja.
So I forget, what's your actual position in the Navy again?
Who, me?
It's what?
Who you on about?
You.
I am a warrant officer 2nd class.
Ah, because I think I only ever remember you as, like, the 501st guy.
Yes. I'm the current
So
commander
like,
of 501st.
Yeah. That's the only thing that's really striking to me, so I kind of forget that you're in Navy every once in a while.
Yeah, it's mainly just so I get something to do on the 9:30.
Oh, so what would you do if I polluted your entire unit with American players?
As long as they're active, I don't care.
I mean, most Americans that be joining this summer probably would be teenagers, and they don't have school for a bit longer, so they probably could make all 3 events.
Hey, let's go.
I can't make them because I have work at a place that takes care of kids, so, you know, I have to be at work every time they're not in school.
Disappointing.
So I'm never around. Huh?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Also, working at daycares is so fun. Children are so nice and wonderful. And definitely don't do anything annoying. Yeah, they are.
I know, I have 2 nieces.
Yeah, the worst part is I'm going to be leaving my current job at a daycare center. And you want to know what I'm probably going to be doing as my new job?
Preschool teacher?
Effective, well, same idea, but different age group. It's a STEM class for after-school students being done by some company. They're paying a lot more than my current company pays, and they'll guarantee me more hours. But effectively, I have to teach a bunch of snot-nosed brats how to use those little Lego like Technic setups instead of like to teach STEM concepts instead of, you know, the classic stuff of just making sure they don't eat rocks. So I guess it's slightly more intellectually stimulating. But yeah, it's effectively the same job. And actually, I think it's the same age group too, because I go 5 through 12. Because I work in the after-school program and the summer camp program, so with the oldest group. I think that club is like a minimum, like basically older kids. Honestly, I get along with older kids better though. I'd say 12 and up, I actually don't mind dealing with, because if you treat 12-year-olds with respect and they have vague intelligence, they usually are respectful back.
Yeah.
So it can be quite interesting sometimes, just to hang out with them or whatever. But like the younger kids, it's just mostly just running around and screaming.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, literally, like, huh?
I had a question because I heard like some stories and I'm not sure if true. Those were about people who were suicidal and then were stopped and brought to the hospital. And then they were basically told, hey, get a therapist, get help. And then they were charged for that. Just being told to get help.
Bruh.
Wait, sorry, what was the situation?
So a person tried to commit suicide, was stopped, taken to the hospital, waited, and then was told get help, basically, and then was charged for that.
I don't know about that. I know in practice in the U.S., if you go in on a suicide attempt to a hospital, what will typically happen is if you don't voluntarily want treatment, they will hold you for up to, I think 24 hours they can do without any approval. And then after that, if the doctors still feel you need treatment and you would be refusing it, they can sign, I believe what's called a 3-day hold, where basically they can go to a judge and be like, yeah, no, we need to keep this person for psychological treatment against their will. And then you have the option as the patient in question to fight that. But yeah, as for charge, usually that only happens if the method of suicide involves something unlawful. Like, if you used an illegal firearm, if you tried to overdose on methamphetamine or some other drug, then they'll arrest you for possession, along with like hospitalizing you potentially. But yeah, I don't know about the specific case. It's very possible it happened exactly as you described, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, because I just
At least that's how it
they
is in
charged-
America.
They charged him for just being in the hospital, on being told to get help, and that sounds a bit ridiculous, especially if some of these people did it because of financial reason.
Oh, you're saying like a financially? Oh, well, yeah. Any hospital visit, any ambulance ride, they're all billable. Any sort of treatment at all is billable. So even let's say you thought you broke your leg, right? And you get an ambulance ride to the hospital. The doctor looks at you for 1 second and goes, "Yeah, no, you don't have a broken leg," and sends you home immediately with a discharge, right? You'll still have to pay for the ambulance ride and seeing the doctor. And yeah, it's pretty fucked.
Hey, you wanna know what Sequili just said in the game?
What are they saying, game?
Sequili just said, imagine not living somewhere with 100% free healthcare.
I mean, Germany's healthcare is also being ruined, but what I find is interesting. I was by an, say, doctor, get my eyes checked, like complete check, like multiple things, and it is per se expensive, but not so expensive as even getting a ride in America's hospital.
Oh yeah. Fun fact about medical debt in the U.S. though, it does drive a lot of people to bankruptcy, but that's mainly just for their credit scores. In practice, most healthcare bills, you can defer payments sometimes for years, and you can even make really tiny payments because medical debt collectors can be aggressive, but they don't really have the legal authority to actually like repossess your possessions, stuff like that. If you took a bank loan to pay for your operations, then the bank will fuck you. But the actual hospitals themselves are kind of even-handed about it. So you can rack up a pretty large medical debt and not like physically be homeless. It's not a good thing, but it's better than like you are completely fucked the moment you break your leg or something. But yeah, that and insurance companies in this country tend to be the masterminds of what kind of treatment you get. And there have been times where doctors' hands are tied in the way of what treatment they can offer a patient if they still want to be under their insurance. Because it's crazy. The insurance, because they figure out statistically what most likely needs to be the response to an injury. If the patient doesn't want to go through that, or the doctor doesn't want to go through it in the order they lay out, they can sometimes cut the amount of money they're paying for all of your future operations, because they're basically saying you're not complying with your health plan, and so it's not covered. So yeah, your insurance company basically decides what kind of care you get. You can opt out of that, but then you have to pay out of pocket. So for a lot of Americans, it's not an option.
Wait, I just realized the permission to land codes are false. The CO2 11 or CO550. Oh, by the way. Hey Bones, what do you think we should do? These codes are not correct. Bones is dead. I'm alone on bridge. Great. Herman.
Huh?
Those are not the normal standard ones.
What are not the normal standard ones?
Code. It's the end code is 0011. You know, it's 500550. 0550, I think was code.
I'm not understanding what you're saying.
The late and evening mission.
So what about that mission?
Yeah, there's a Naboo starfighter zooming around in space. It gave it permission to land code. The code is 0011 at the end, which is not a normal code.
Oh, now I get what you're saying. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna hop on game now. I was feeling kind of unwell, but like, I'm good enough to play. Like during the meeting, I had to like kind of mute because I nearly threw up, so that wasn't very fun.
Great, Bones just went AFK.
Yeah.
So I'm alone at bridge right now because Doom is AFK, Fate went away, Trinity's gone.
But yeah, you want to know my favorite thing? There's another very American thing I may have to do later, though I may be able to avoid it. I have to call a lawyer for a free consultation
because of a situation that came up, some annoying shit. And if I find out that there's no criminal issue, I'm gonna have to contact a civil lawyer, and I may have to file a lawsuit. So again, very American thing, bringing people to court in a fucking lawsuit. I love America. Thankfully, the consultations are free, but after that, the lawyers charge, I think it's between $400 and $1,000 an hour is the rate. So that's fun. I like paying lawyers $400 to $1,000 an hour. Do you know how much they cost in Germany? Like to get a lawyer?
I never got a lawyer. I just recently finished school. I don't need a lawyer yet.
Hopefully you'll never need a lawyer.
Bone, so the codes are not 100% correct, I think, because...
Oh, what were the codes?
It ends with 0011, which is not the normal code, I would say. Should I...
Hold on.
Freaking lag.
Bones? Maybe?
No, that... I think that is one for one of the things that are allowed to land.
I will just
We're gonna check the thing first, because I'm not sure if that's Imperial Army High Command or if it's the bloody diplomacy.
Is somebody meeting him in...
I'm on my way to meet him now.
Okay, I will run the code.
And what's the worst that could happen if you gave the wrong Naboo starfighter access to the hangar bay? I mean, how many people could you even fit in one?
Who said it was a starfighter?
It was a starfighter, I saw it.
Yeah, starfighters usually don't tend to carry too many saboteurs on board.
Yeah. Oh, that was a Naboo fighter.
I'm pretty sure there's not enough space in a Naboo fighter to fit more than like 2 people.
One person, one droid.
Yeah, I mean, if you modified it, you could maybe cram another person or 2. So, like, there's no way that's having that many people.
You should, identification so we can
actually,
show
maybe
you
that's,
all
maybe
you.
that's a big ring move. Maybe just make 4-man, like, commando ships that are, like, the size of fighters. And just get inside of people's hangar bays. Just tear up shit. That's how the Imperial Commandos should do shit. They should have, like, a very tiny, like, specialized transport just for the Squad of 4.
Yep. So, where will you be
wait,
heading
I have an
first?
idea. How about you have drop pods? Just turn it into 40k.
As I see, I will be doing the inspection of the entire ship. I should start at the most important parts to make sure they are functioning properly.
That's it for me.
David.
Hurry down like this. He's wanting to go to the most vital parts of the ISD first.
I will just PM David if the codes are correct, because I just scanned this. Oh shit, my head thing fell.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Codes are correctly Imperial codes.
Yeah, I know the Imperial codes. I'm just curious which Imperial codes they are, because it's either in the SSC handbook or on one of the naval documents. There's, I think, 3, 4 different things.
I think it's definitely not SSC, so I would maybe.
Right here's the reactor room where we get all our power and fuel at. Well, that's interesting. Not these guys.
So, care to explain what these 2 droids are doing on the floor of your reactor?
What if I could? I have no idea why a medical droid and a KX droid would be in here.
You should get someone to repair those, shouldn't you?
Yeah, I'll see if we got a field technician on board.
I mean, the problem is there's only
Wait,
How did it end?
So,
It
we
ended
do have
on
field technician, however, he's busy at the
11.
moment.
That's
We'll
a
have to get him
civilian code.
to him later, so I'll make a request. He'll get there when he can.
He's not a diplomat. He has the wrong code for a diplomat. There are civilian codes.
Improper maintenance? And it seems your
So you can
droids
confront him about that because
haven't
he
even
says
been
he's from the
properly
Imperial
shut
Senate.
down.
The codes are from Imperial citizens and civilian codes, not Imperial diplomat. Not fit for what he said that he's from the Imperial Senate.
Understood. So, we just ran your code you gave us earlier, and it's come through as your civilian.
Well, yes, what did you expect me to do? Be a soldier? An inspector?
Are you right
Yeah.
now?
That is a civilian job.
Right. Yeah, apparently inspector is a civilian job.
Huh?
Yeah.
But you said he's from the Imperial Senate. Then
No, I said he might be.
Why does he Luke want? Oh, he does.
Yeah, he does that every now and again.
So, maybe move on.
It.
Droids out of my way.
Yeah.
Herman, could you go to
Yep,
the
main
main
reactor and all the
check
consoles
the
here.
stuff
Cabana
or
gas is
anything suspicious?
levels over there, fuel levels over there.
Understood, understood. Your structural integrity is lacking. Better send a technician here as well before your whole
Yes,
ship
definitely.
explodes.
Understood.
Care to explain what was that noise? Didn't sound like something you'd expect in a reactor room.
I have no idea. Sounds like bugs.
Really
Oh, look down there.
It is bugs. There's someone.
No, Fate is leaving.
Otherwise, everything seems to be up to code. Just there is this infestation. Maybe that's why our structural integrity is so low.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Need some pest control at some point.
I'm sure some point isn't soon enough, officer.
Herman, have you search found anything?
I really don't want to go and explain to the Senate why there's an ISD just random exploding.
Technically, but also for something take a roll with a 49. Check harder. Do it. I just heard something in there. I heard an engine. Where impute the transport?
Is the Imperial Transport AO? Alright, right here we have all the main systems for the engine room. Basically, where the fuel's going to, how it's getting there, and if it's actually making it.
That red light. Is that supposed to blink?
I believe it normally does so.
Anything wrong?
Alright then.
I think it's just signifying this area is dangerous.
Patterns, but I still don't know.
This is where the fuel for the ISD and well, everything else goes through to get to where it's meant to be.
Aggressive. Wait, can I activate?
Yeah, that's why having rusty pipes and ladders and scaffolding wouldn't be exactly wise, would it? Wouldn't want the fuel leak flooding the area in radioactive carcinogenic rhodium.
Yeah, it's not radioactive as it is explosive.
That as well. Still, wouldn't want a fuel leak, would we?
No, not.
Our technician teams are gonna be very busy.
Indeed.
Once I'm done with this place.
Oh, Trinity, aware. Also, just for your info, we have an inspector on our ship. Claims to be sent by the Imperial Senate, has civilian codes as landing codes or something. Landing codes. Which were civilian.
Maybe that's what so rustier engines
landed
aren't
with an
working
N1
as they should.
starfighter in main hangar bay. And Herman, get over here, we need to deploy.
Assuming Clarence is with it, yeah.
That I am.
Just make sure that all of his identification is properly checked.
I checked his ID, I rolled a 30, so no idea yet.
The Imperial codes were correct.
You have about half your
like I
tank
said,
left.
when I checked
Better
the
make a
handbook, it said
stop and
that the
refuel soon.
11 on the end means it's civilian code. Ooh, good. That was a lot of gunfire.
Ah, there we go.
Which reduced my health dramatically.
No. It appears I might be out of time. Let's hurry this up.
Alright, follow me this way. So do we have hostile fighters in the AO?
Yes, lots of them.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, well, lovely.
Jesus Christ, I just shred my health. Yeah, that's helpful. My health just always disappears if I engage one.
Yeah, what fighters are they?
TACBot.
Oh, TACBots. God, no, no. Tell them to switch out those things immediately.
I even told you to get over here. I was able to.
Right, this is our turbo laser room. Up there you'll find the
American.
cannon controls. And I believe there's a room just down here on the left. You'll find where Tabana gas is stored
To
for
be
the cannons.
fair, I always planned for a long time
Yeah,
not to
believe-
read.
I believe you should just get
Or what is its
technician
name?
check on it regardless. I really am running out of time.
I should really read
Understood. Then let's make our way to bridge so you can check that area. I'm bringing the guy to bridge.
Oh no, now it's a droid gunship.
Oh dear God!
One
Why?
droid gunship.
Why? Alright, just for here. Just be going through here, up the ladder, all the way to top.
Attention, Starfighter caught an EMP.
It's
charging.
not.
Yes.
It's just not.
These are called HMPs.
That does.
Oh, since we have hostiles. I must ask
No,
you to
we
stay
don't-
on bridge while the battle's
no.
happening.
When we had like 4 people or so, it was necessary because we also had a lot of neighbors for communication.
So, what do you need me?
But with 2 people, it's not necessary. Only you and me.
Who do we have here?
This
there
is
you
the
go.
inspector from earlier.
Let's see. Welcome aboard this vessel. May I inquire, an inspector of what?
Property inspector. I inspect Imperial property to make sure it's all up to code.
I see.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh no! Now Arx? Why does he go through every bad ship? Great, I'm down again.
Oh Christ. Just time to go with something with just frontward guns.
Maybe he's like, let me take every. You know, the next thing we will be like we will say, oh, Arcfight is always OP. Then he
Your
will take a
observations
fucking
so far, how have they gone?
Y-wing with turret as well. Like, he
Number
will go
of
through
minutes
every
smoothly,
ship
but
with
your
turret
ship
until
could
he
use
finds
some
like,
work.
okay, fine guys, you can have the X-wing.
Excellent. Well, I'm sure it'll need
Before
some
that, there
work
was
after
never a
this,
question. It was
engagement.
always the X-wing or
See,
headhunters until the standard ships, or if you had droid events, the vulture droid.
Are those
now
anti-air
the guy is
guns
like
mounted in your
Get
ship?
short, so.
Get me the upholder, please. Apologies, they are anti-air guns, yes.
Hey, your ship's mayo.
Warrant officer, you may do it instead, he's busy with the EMP.
Understood.
He's going.
Oh, simple.
Herman, you have stuff to bomb.
As far as I know,
3
anti-air
ships.
Sally,
cannons
get the Andromeda as well, please.
haven't been implemented into the Star Destroyer's standard equipment.
They are not standard,
So-
they are modifications.
Why are
Modification.
anti-air turrets turning hostile?
Well, knowing that I'm running out of time, and I would like to get a move on with this, I will also require a personnel list of this ship. Make sure you aren't.
I don't know.
You have all the personnel you're supposed to have. You aren't understocked, overstocked, all the routine checks.
I see. You can talk to my warrant officer to get that arranged. I'm quite busy right now.
Alright, filter for me, I'll take it to personnel database.
Yeah, because they're hostile, I said that. We have a problem with vehicle turrets on YSD turned hostile against it. Are we able to reboot that? Or something like that?
I'll see what I can do.
And why is YSD shooting like the biggest laser beams I ever saw in my life?
Right.
Jesus.
Right, and
Just shot
here is the
laser
list
beams
of
as
all
big as the
Imperial
frigates which are attacking
fuel
us.
personnel on ISD.
Thank you. I will go put this in my ship so it's stored nice and safe.
Do be aware you'll be grounded until the fight's over, as we can't risk you being killed.
Yes, I understand, I understand. I will keep my feet right on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna close main hangar base so this man don't leave.
fucking obliterated by iron shot.
Sounds about right.
Who just saw the iron shots way off and hit me? I mean, it is impressive that you shot so way off the enemy ships that you hit a starfighter.
Yeah, amazing shot.
I mean...
Is there anywhere I could then stay until the battle is over?
If you like, I can bring you to the Navy bunks and you can have a rest in one of the rooms there. Yeah?
Yes, that sounds lovely.
That's not for me.
Not to take off.
Yeah, I've told him not to take off. I mean, hangar bay's been closed.
Okay. Because I will annihilate him if he not take off.
Yeah, no. For now, he is going to be staying in the Imperial
Alright,
Navy
SFC,
bunks.
Protocol Uriel has been rebooted. The point defense cannons should be targeting correctly now.
I can confirm they're no longer hostile. Somebody forget to get the Windows update for Oriel program. Guys, you always have to install the latest Windows update. How can you forget that? Now I just imagine Darth Vader sitting there waiting until his TIE fighter downloaded his latest Windows update.
Alright, feel free to pick any of the rooms here.
Yes, thank you.
The ship, the one ship on the right is spewing sparkles. Oh no, nasty.
Frankly, sparkles. I
Like
mean,
a
to be
fucking
fair,
ship.
those are cargo ships, not exactly warships.
I just imagine those are some just. I mean, the best thing is they did not engage us until now. We just fucking decided to attack them. So it would have been so funny. We were just transport ships making their way from the galaxy to sell some stuff. We just decided.
He is currently resting in our bunks until the battle is over.
Maybe. I don't know.
I see.
Looks like that.
Keep a close eye on him. I don't trust that he has civilian codes when he's a senator. He should have diplomatic codes.
Understood. Navy bunks.
They're both spewing sparkles. Or the sparkles are flying towards the bridge. Now the bridge is...
He just came out of operations rooms.
What he was doing in there.
Handful.
Maybe I just
May I
want to
ask what
inform
you were doing
there are
operation
sparks coming out of your command bridge.
Take a wild guess.
There
I
are
was
indeed.
inspecting. The bridge appeared to be safe enough, so since I can't out, I just used the time to do to inspect a few more places.
Nice.
We have a breach on the bridge.
Oh, we have hostiles.
Hostile forces.
How did they get that? Did they fucking travel with electric sparks?
Seems so.
Fucking sorcerers.
I hear them all spawning.
I'm trying not to spawn the hardest ships for SSC to fight. I will switch to TIE Punisher.
Who's this? Where's this the inspector gone off to?
What?
I went to go deal with the stormtroopers on bridge and the inspector guy's gone.
I mean, Hangar Bay is also open.
I said what?
The N1 Starfighter is still there though.
Yeah,
He's
why
just
is
making a
Hangar
rock
Bay open?
SFC, I just heard something. There's something just landed.
The N1 Starfighter is taking off.
It seems the inspector's trying to leave. Ooh, and he crashed into the door.
Can you open it?
We've got more hostiles on bridge.
I need it open again.
Yeah, I'll get open.
I just love needed wrestle that guy with my type.
Right, keep it up. I'm gonna get the shield regenerated.
Understood. Oh dear me.
Copy. He flew into the door.
Yes, he did. But yeah, apparently we got a bridge on top of the bridge. Could someone shoot that, please? Apparently there's a ship on top of the bridge. Would you mind deal with it?
Oh, I see it now. Oh, that was the wrong dialogue.
You okay, sir?
Right.
Wait.
Right, SFC, destroy that ship above our bridge, please.
Come on, I got it.
Oh dear God! It seems there's fire.
Maybe. Hey, I don't have any.
Bridge is on fire.
Hey, I don't have any guns, so I had to use rockets.
Yes, directly on bridge. How helpful.
Hey, you told me to deal with it. I dealt with it.
Yes, I expect you to use blaster cannons.
I don't have any little type Punisher.
Then get into a TIE Avenger.
David.
Oh, there goes Billy.
Is that a PK?
If I can't get him out of the fire. Which it seems I'm pushing further into the fire.
Was nice knowing these people.
Ow.
I mean, he has a point. Jesus, Herman, are you suicidal? And the hull is burning, but the ship is now gone.
Don't worry, I can res them.
But the ship is also going down. Yeah, if you watch the video I sent in...
Fires on
about
bridge
the
have been
old
put
times,
out.
It's so funny because sometimes it took like 300 bombs with all bomber. We didn't have this one, so we couldn't do just one time flying above and stuff. We had to use the old bombers, the one you're flying. And it took sometimes like 300 bombs to take down one frigate, but the other frigate was down in 5 bombs.
Yeah.
Because it was always because of AP. Not to blame me. Like I said, these events were always funny. It was just funny that the big some of the ships should be in them. Top-notch naval uniform right there.
What is Unifort? Squilly, send out repair droids onto the hull. Welcome back, ma'am. Fires have been dealt with.
I vote American. You know what's funny?
Excellent.
You know what's funny? I heard.
The shields, get those repairs done immediately.
I think what I wanted to say is what I heard in like my last few English lessons was like, oh, you have to always be polite in USA because they're like really kind. You're not, and Germans are seen as rude because you're so honest and direct. Like, if somebody wears an ugly shirt and you're like, this shirt is ugly, like in Germany you would say, oh, that shirt doesn't fit you at all. And that would be fine. But in America you don't do that. You don't even hint simply at it being ugly. There's some weird ship in AO.
Yeah,
Where's some weird ship in AO?
Where?
There's no pilot in it. Underneath IC right now, it's flying up again. There's no pilot in it. I cannot full lock it. Just... Yeah, probably was a mistake that the one is not hot. I have no fucking...
We've got more fighters out there, get out if you can.
Get them, my rockets! Get them! Quality! We have air...
Yes. Well, then it's either death by fight, by fucking missiles, or death by anti-air.
I mean, consider I got sometimes bombing. Oh, I will never forget my most legendary kill.
Yeah?
I flew in a striker, I flew above an enemy fighter, like, why are tanks in space now?
There's tanks in space.
I'm just bombing them. No, trying to rock them.
What do you want me to do? Can barely hear you.
Sorry, go make sure that the hangar bays are clear of borders.
Will do, sir.
What I want to say, yeah, I flew up off the fight of the striker, switched to a second seat. There are A-wings around. Why did you curse us all? Yeah.
Hey, Sterling got on.
Yeah, don't worry. You can be so happy it's LVS. Because in LFS, you have to hit the circle, and if you're in a weird angle, it sometimes doesn't work. That's, I think, why originally the countdown was brought in.
Both
so
hangar
the
bays are
SSC
clear.
could all line up.
Excellent, good work.
Oh, I'm so proud. Yeah, what I wanted to say is like, oh, seemingly you're not supposed to be like so direct in America because it's seen as rude.
Yeah,
but Americans seem to be very rude from what I read sometimes.
What, online? Judgy, you mean what you read online?
It's like... Yeah, but what I mean is like, in America it seems to be like
on that senator. Is
he dead. He crashed into a door trying to leave.
Unknowledgeable or assumed.
I see. He's fully dead. Yes.
There was no body, so.
If you mean me, I didn't take any damage.
Okay, excellent. Well, I mean, not excellent. We'll have to explain that. But
is it true that the Germans are seen as rude for being so direct?
America, yeah, because in real life, all Americans are new wheel babies who can't handle the literalist insult.
Because I literally heard, like, we were supposed to simulate that where somebody asked you, like, does this t-shirt fit me? It's supposed to be, like, really ugly. You're not allowed even to hint at that. Like, you're not even allowed to say, oh, I wouldn't wear that. That's already seen as rude.
may be alive, may have been evaporated into
Yeah,
atoms,
my
may have
rods,
fell into
rockets have
space.
full login, but just decided not to invest it. Oh, that just reminds me of one post like, oh, America's more culturally diverse than Europe. It's like, no, the fuck it's not. Like, I found that post hilarious. I can
I mean,
understand
the
that
ship
in Arizona
got
it's
blown up to
different
little
from,
pieces that
New
you
York
can't even
and
see
then
them in May
Texas
Hangar
or
Bay
something
anymore.
like that, but to be like, oh, we are so culturally diverse, like, you're still all Americans. What? US Americans, people. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a cartoon about it. An old one, because it was about like the first immigration wave was out of middle Western Europe, so also a lot of Germans and stuff, French and British and whatever. And then the second wave hit out of Eastern and Southern Europe.
that
They were
seems
already
really not safe.
discriminating to them. Even though they still praised America for being the land of free and they got a new chance of life.
That is rockets being launched at Bridge.
The wrong type of Christianity, especially in Germany, where there was a great conflict between Protestants and Catholics. Because all the Roman Empire and shit. So I know that seeming that is wrong.
Right, one of you get me a scan, see if that was actually being fired at us or if that was explosions from the bridge.
Can you identify what ships are launching missiles at Bridge?
Yeah, that's the funniest shit. Like, there was, say, a time in Germany where there was a really cheap train ticket, so more people try.
Hello there.
First of all, it ended horrible because there were too many people for the German train system to handle, because they were Deutsche Bahn. Great, I flew into another one of these idiots and took most of my health.
May we assist you?
The bridge looks a bit fucked, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, not sure how much more
was
abuse it can
expecting
handle.
Avengers I can actually shoot them and not just try to rock them the whole time.
Oh. That can't be good.
Scan the source of the explosions.
So I think we want to get into some
But I
actual
think one of the biggest problems
spacesuits.
is also the two-party system.
Yeah,
like
grab,
it really
everyone
divides.
grab a rebreathe there from downstairs.
What happens if I...
Okay, Bridge has gone back to a point where we need spacesuits or rebreathers.
I mean, what I think is the problem is the majority vote, meaning if you get the most vote in the state, you per se immediately get all the seats. I mean, yeah, you see in Germany a bit of the opposite problem. We concentrate new seats. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the, I think, problem the all-in-ones is because then only, per se, big parties formed. Because they don't want to. Yeah.
Oh, we got 2 Venices in the AO. Oh, that can't be good.
What's going on?
Oh, I don't see it.
I wish I knew. I mean, they don't have.
I don't see anything on top.
That's Imperial markings, but it's not.
Well, lack of markings, more like. Ain't that the Imperial?
Yeah, well, better to be safe than sorry.
But what I would say,
Sure.
promise, of course, none of the parties want to give up that.
Right, I'm continuing with my. Okay,
Yeah,
I guess they're not.
they
with
don't
me.
want to say.
No,
oh,
wait, we could hire them. We
because
don't
none
have
of
to
the
fight
parties want
them.
to say, oh, I want to give up the
And
power
we've taken
for
quite a
this
beating.
small
I don't think we
green party
could.
or something like that. I will all.
I mean, we've got 2 ISDs with us.
And,
We're only
I mean,
facing starfighters right now.
You seem
Yeah, fuck it. We're not paying these guys anything.
Understood. What I'm thinking is that they're offering us to counterpay them as they've already been paid to attack us.
We'll see how much they want. If they want anything stupid, we're not giving it to them. In the meantime, I'm going to continue my scan on that bloody gas.
Understood.
I mean, you see in Germany kind of the opposite, probably constantly creating these seats to equal out like other parts, which I think is stupid.
Would you like us to respond for you, sir?
Switzerland, I think, or where was it? I don't know. No, in one city, not even one of the. I mean, it is per se a metropole, but it's not one of the biggest. Has like a seat for 800 people. I mean, like, why do you need so many people? That's because it's constantly like this equaling out. Like also the Bundestag is inflated. It's supposed to be a much smaller number, but they inflate the numbers. Like Germany is suffering from bureaucracy and official, or what is you would call them, officials inflations, like the people like sit in state seats, you know what I mean.
Alright, which means they've
All
come
the
here
people who
by
work for the
chance.
And I think that's a big problem in Germany. So you see kind of there the opposite problem that with, I don't know what the other parties is called, not the majority vote, the consistent vote or something like that. I forgot the name of it. You said what?
I say start 100,000, see how much, and see where it goes from there.
You seem to misunderstand. We're not paying them a penny to just leave us alone. We have 2 ISDs with us as well as ourselves. We are not paying them a single credit.
I see. Get bombers ready.
Yeah.
And if we go 15-0, it should hit both of them.
Yeah, excellent. So one of you get on the guns. I want somebody to tell the upholder to move parallel with the left editor and begin opening fire. I'll get the Andromeda.
Understood.
I mean, what I heard terrible about this is that I think America was considering, or even doing it, leasing prisoners. You don't lease people. That's slavery. And I mean, that's just horrible, I think. Like, I mean, I can understand, like, if you have a... Yeah, but what I mean is, like, I understand that, for example, pedophiles get shanked in prison and stuff, but you say, oh, you robbed one store, congratulations, you sit now in a concrete box and will be basically used as a slave. Like, excuse me? Hey, half of minimum wage, so $1. No, I know it's a bit high.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get a field technician so we can actually do some repairs.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yes, open fire.
Consider.
Interesting. Well, yeah, we scared them off. That's a result.
That's not working.
America. I mean, considering Germany, where you are required by the state, so I think if you per se are born, you get per se, if I remember correctly, I'm not 100% sure, you basically get from the state insurance. Of course, that's a bit per se down because then you have to wait longer and stuff. If you hear, oh, this guy is privately has a private insurance, you do per se go down quick and stuff per se in things.
Ah, there we go.
Yes, you are required to have insurance and state indefinitely. You get that, and you can have private insurance, which is per se better, quote unquote.
Damn, I'm good.
Alright, excellent.
But
is that internal
I have
or
to
is that
say,
external?
the charm system is getting.
That's external.
Consider, in Germany the idea was, if I recall correctly, was basically medic profession, civilians representative, and from the companies sit together to discuss the price, because for every medical
maybe something George can't
object, I think
fix.
there's like a price maximum, if I recall correctly. So for bandages, it's like,
Indeed.
I don't know, 25 euros. It can't go higher than that.
How's it looking out there?
There aren't many hostile ships, but with support of the interceptors and Project Real, it's going well.
Excellent, so keep up the good work. They should be out of fighters shortly, I'd imagine, with no capital ships to support them.
For the short term, yeah.
Petty officer, let's double check our shields.
Fear tactic, and because they don't care about people.
Fair. Hello, Cosmo.
Harkin.
Ah, welcome back,
Hello.
Warrant Officer.
Oh, that's
Hmm?
There's still some fuel
Right,
on
done with
the
it.
floor.
Ah,
No sure to vacuum that up.
indeed. Oh,
Price
fuck, fire's
is
back.
And maybe you're underneath your bridge. There's a small fire.
thank you for the update.
It's gone.
Holy crap, we actually did it.
Yeah, you have to ask basically targeting for that. Because it's the targeting doctrine, if I remember correctly. I mean, that's what Fron wanted to go against. He wanted a small, flexible fleet. What I really... Yeah. I mean, you have to consider what they planned the Empire later by the Battle of Endor was to replace all the TIE fighters with TIE interceptors. 20% of all the TIEs were replaced with TIE interceptors with the Battle of Endor. It's this I think it was for a long time basically the fastest ship, to say mass produced ship. The Defender was of course faster, but per se faster than A.
Alright, SSC, it's looking pretty clear out there for the most part.
Oh, there's can't speak right now.
Understood.
There were some enemy fighters, but most of them are gone, and our TIEs and Project are really escaping them under check.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, they're doing that. I mean...
Oh, crash.
Jesus Christ.
What I want...
Oh dear, see, it's bridge of smoking.
What I really hate is that Disney now changed on the design of TIE Defender, but it was Miss... whatever her name is. The Magic State or something like that.
Already sealed my suit.
It was established it was from some backwater world, witch. How the fuck does she know how an advanced starfighter works? Thrawn makes sense. He's highly intelligent. He was already a commander, better say captain of the Chiss fleet.
God damn, I'm blind.
Your bridge looks a bit smoky, maybe. Maybe put away your
Yes, thank you. We have noticed.
It helps me, might help me find the source of the smoke.
Yeah, probably like, do we have any blast shield on our windows? Make sure we don't get sucked into space.
We do. Oh, smoke seems to slowly be dying off.
I don't even know what they're shooting at.
Still, don't really trust
Yeah, neither do I.
this.
I think SCC will land as there are no hostile ships, or the hostile ships are getting so destroyed so quickly that SCC can't do anything. So SCC is heading.
Understood.
So, do we know if this button here actually does anything?
Once you have landed,
Indeed.
on your way up to the bridge or wherever you're going, just do a quick sweep of the ship, make sure there's nobody on board.
I will be there in 3 years.
Conquered legs.
The best thing is, I think it is literally up here. I think Eric was serious about that I only have to all work now.
Oh yeah, he was only joking about the fucking... What was it again? Oh yeah, that you had to stay in the back of the tank for a few weeks.
Yeah. And that's why he didn't criticize it as general when I was old walking everywhere. Because he is aware that I have to do that in RP.
Oh yeah.
Like, I was so concerned that he will say something, but he just looked at me and then continued on. Like,
Yep, he knows what's happening.
and because of that I know it, because otherwise the channel would have criticized that I'm old walking everywhere. But he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
I just imagine DT showing up and I'm just...
Oh god, DT will walk everywhere, you can do the same.
Yeah, I
Yo,
know, but I
DT.
just imagine like on a mission I'm just slowly walking
Maybe
behind
we should
them.
run a scan, see what
And
the
they're
fighters
just
are
looking
coming
at me.
Yeah, go for it.
I think Dorita had a really nice photo of junior DTs were Finn, Ian, and I think Waffles. Finn, you know, because he recently joined the server a bit. Duh, you know me, and Waffles, somebody who left the server. Basically, we outwork everywhere, and we also basically Herman held the gun like that, like Steve did, like DT does. And what's so funny about that is DT were on, but they did not give a shit. One time we stood in their way a bit, so they just stared us down until we moved off the way and then continue on.
Sounds about right.
Could you put on your life support system? It looks a bit stupid with your forehead. Yes, you just have more teeth. Yeah, what I said, DT didn't care. But what's funny shit on that mission was, one time we stood in the elevator and blocked it off, like DT did, like the doors. But then in 24th came running at the door while it was closing the elevator, and then it crushed him. And then he complained that SSC blocked the elevator. We also stood in the way of main forces sometimes, because we were doing formations.
Understood.
But DT did not give a shit. Like, we never heard from NIA or DT about anything from that. They did not give a shit about that.
One of you two get me a
we
full
don't have
integrity scan.
We are in fucking space, dude.
Signal seems to be coming closer from the planet. Maybe we should move in.
From the planet. Okay. Let's get a direct scan on the planet itself. Warrant Officer 2nd Class Doom, send some probe droids down there for me, would you?
What's up?
Let's see. Sir, can you just get me the fight?
Fuck Christ, in my A3 were talking like Yoda. Too many health with one stuff I had. Yeah, there is Captain Barbosa, ace pilot out there. Seemingly, but I don't know where he is or what
On
he
the
is.
far side of the planet. I'm assuming that's where these fighters are originating from. Oh, okay.
Well, the fighting is in, you can just launch a missile at them.
2 seconds.
Yeah, I suggest we do that. It would be the most efficient way to root out the calls and destroy sending those fighters.
Yeah, bring us closer. Slowly, however. Do not crack this planet. Oh.
Ah, yes!
Oh. Oh dear. Never mind, do not use the engines, don't use the engines.
We will do it blind.
No, we
Use
will
an
not, mate. It's not a
use
good idea.
radar. Use a radar disc to look where the planet is. Okay, fuck, stop me. You know what's funny? I just realized in the Ace clip, there was per se a Navy guy who said the health of his shield, and it was like faithful information, but the other Navy responded, yeah, he's just too lazy to switch comms from the Starfighter comms to Navy comms.
Woo!
Oh, my good old times. Can you not kill yourself for 5 fucking minutes? We kill each other for fun.
Oh, excellent. We have arrived. So that station doesn't look very active. It's upside down. Interesting.
To
Somebody
be fair,
get me a
there is
scan
no
on the
up,
station.
down, left, right, or in space, so it's
Oh,
perfectly
that
normal.
is true. Yeah.
Truth.
So let's get started. Alright, we have an acclimator. I don't know where that comes from, but we've got an acclimator now. What are those 3 ships at the back? They're too small for me to see. They kind of look like Venators, but they might be acclimators.
Hmm? There's no... Huh?
At
Oh.
the back, 15 degrees.
I believe those are the same type of ships as that one to the left.
The...
not straight left, like, northwest 345.
The one itself, the little... Oh,
Yeah, the one by itself. I think that's 3 of those.
No, they're definitely Venators. I can see the little...
They are not Venators.
Venators or acclimators.
They're
Do I
neither,
get-
I can tell you that. I can tell you that, they aren't Venators or acclimators. I don't know that ship either.
But they're too far away from us to engage now. Right. Do we have results on the station scan yet?
There may be Raider corvettes.
That's true, actually. They look closer to Raiders.
Yeah.
Apparently it's a standard Empress class station, but with extra 5 heavy turbo laser arrays installed into it.
I see. Okay. Let's see here.
Sure.
Right. Let's get.
Huh. Seems the small ships have opened fire.
Yeah. Cosmo, tell the acclimator and its support fleet to move forward and engage that cargo freighter.
No, it's late for me. I'm leaving. It's nearly midnight for me.
Alright, see you, road trip. Yeah, no, I imagine. You sleep? Just making a joke, don't worry about it.
It looks like there's more fighters and they're not being spawn killed anymore. I should probably go back out there, shouldn't I?
Probably.
Yeah, if you wish, go for it. I don't know whose acclimator that is. I don't know if that's my acclimator or his name.
Oh, the Raiders just hyperdrove out of here.
Oh, they're all going.
Oh, interesting.
Running away like the cowards they are.
Exactly, we're too big and scary.
Yeah.
They're gonna use the station. I'm suggesting a light show. If we have the money for it, get it over quick so you can get back to our duties.
Oh, why so?
Don't think so. There's nothing to get, I believe.
Yeah, I don't actually think they've
Maybe
engaged.
the location
They've been
they're
engaged
going
by
to?
the ships. I don't know why the Andromeda's engaging already, but okay.
Just blow it up. Don't question.
Well, it would be a shame to lose a station, but I mean, I think our mind's already been made up by the looks of it.
Seems so. Over here, ISD's open fire. Might as well join them.
Fair point.
Yes. I do love democracy.
One station, it's not that much.
Yeah, supercharge them. Let's see if we can get a real big boom.
I believe instead of it being the planet that was sending the fighters, it was probably the station. So it's basically
More than likely.
Get rid of it.
Yeah. I was saying it was in the direction of the planet, not that it was the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, we don't need a position. We've got like fucking.
That's the thing with the Empire. You say it's expensive. Yes, but it's expensive for a whole galaxy.
No. That's like pocket change today, dude.
How much do you think is pocket change?
Let's can make a station in Galaxy, can make it super cheap, whatever. It's an enemy station, we don't have to care.
Yeah, 50%, that should be fine. We've got a lot of this, so. Just put it to weapons generally, not just turbo lasers. We need ion cannons to get through their shields as well.
After the bombardment we've been going on, I don't think they have any shields left.
Indeed it does not. The station is currently flickering and has gone dark. So, I believe it is offline. Yeah, as if the lights are flickering.
Well...
I don't know. Did anyone get a mission briefing for this, or did we just get attacked?
There was
I
no
don't think we're
briefing.
supposed to be capturing a high value target.
No, they kind of just attacked us while we were getting inspection.
I see.
Yeah. Then the inspector tried to leave while we were in combat. Doors were closing. He crashed into doors.
Yeah, that was quite unfortunate.
Oh, and there goes the station.
Don't even need to do anything.
Falling into the planet's atmosphere.
Well, I'm sure it'll only pick a couple 100,000 people. Perhaps a million, who knows?
Ah well, a million's
Not our
nothing
problem.
compared to the rest of the galaxy.
Alright, any remaining Starfighter Corps assets? The Starfighters should begin to diminish now. Mop up the last ones and return to the Singularity. Alright, excellent. Good work, Petty Officer. Okay, I believe that should be us done here.
Indeed. Just putting coordinates for Thondor since we'll be needing repairs.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Alright, I believe that we're done here. I don't know what those cannons are shooting at. I don't think there's actually any more fighters about.
It might be EP.
Yeah, that's true. Right, okay. I don't think that we're going to be encountering anything else, so everyone make your way to the operations room.
Listen.
Alright, all units make your way to the operations room for a debrief.
Ooh. Yeah.
Of course. Major General on deck.
Hail the Emperor!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Excellent. Alright, I believe that is everybody here, so we shall begin. Alright, that was Operation Meridian. Unfortunately, I missed the first bit of it, but I believe the gist of it is that a senatorial aide came aboard our ship, claiming to be some form of inspector, making sure that we're up to Imperial Code. Where shortly after we were engaged by a number of attack pods. During this, the senator completed his inspections and went for a little nap. And when he had his energy, he attempted to leave, although he did come into the operations room for some strange reason, so we'll have to investigate that. However, he had a tragic accident on his way out, and yeah, he didn't survive, unfortunately, so we'll have to explain that to the Senate, but we've got CCTV recording, so it's okay. Regardless, we were engaged by more fighters. Where they were coming from, because it clearly wasn't any ship. After doing some scans and sending some probe droids down to the planet below, we revealed that there was a station on the far side of the planet which seemed to be the source of these fighters. We engaged 4 thrusters and made our way over there. We were greeted with a small fleet of vessels. We engaged very briefly, however the cowards ran away, leaving only the station. And with the combined efforts of the Singularity, the Upholder, and the Andromeda, as well as various other support vessels, the station was promptly destroyed. And yourself, Captain, of course. You were 99% of the effort. Hail the Emperor. With that being said, that is the gist of the operation. Does anybody have any PTSs regarding that? Captain Barbosa, you may speak. I see. And who made that promise? No? No input? Okay. Well, whoever you made that agreement with, you can take it up with them. Carrying on, anybody got any further PTSs? Yeah, perhaps not. Hello? Yeah, we hear you. You said nothing before that, however? Yes, we've established that. I asked who you made that deal with. One of the broken ones.
He's talking about ships still. Who promised you a ship?
Yeah, who promised you? Give me a name. Who arranged this supposed deal? Excellent. Well, you may talk to Captain Sparrow about that and send it to the approval of the Navy. Continuing on, we don't have time for this. Does anybody have any further PTSs for recommendations? No? Nobody got any recommendations to make? Alright, well, as usual, you're formed excellently. Nobody did poorly, so you can all take it as a commendation. Does anybody have any direct promotions to make at this time? No? Then I do have one myself. Petty Officer, 3rd class, step forward. Yeah, whatever. Right, okay, so you've been a Petty Officer 3rd class for about a week now. We have been evaluating your performance, and it seems to be acceptable for you to move up the ranks. Going forward, I want to see you holding trainings with the Navy, be that whatever training you see fit. It could be phases, formations, it could be a simulation, anything, but you need to be doing more NCO kind of, duties. But saying that, you performed well from what I have seen, so I will be granting you your next rank of Petty Officer 2nd class. Congratulations, Hail the Emperor, step back in line. Alright. Let's see here, just give me 2 seconds. I have another promotion to make. Doom, front and centre. Alright, so, in my absence during this operation, you were the naval trooper that took care of the procedures for having a visitor aboard this vessel. And from what I hear, you handled it appropriately. So, from that, you'll be going up to your next rank in Naval Trooper, that being leading Naval Trooper.
Hey,
Congratulations, Hail the Emperor. Get step back in line.
Hail the Emperor.
Alright, that is all the promotions that I'm going to be making. Does anybody have any further PTSs before we conclude this debrief? Major General?
I have none.
Excellent. Then you all may salute. Hail the Emperor, and you're dismissed.
Hail the Emperor. Salute's not working, but no, I am saluting. Ah, there we go. Hail the Emperor.
I do not know if you guys are planning on being on duty for much longer, but if you are, the ship requires repairs. That is up for you to decide if you want to do it today or some later date. However, I will be vacating you now, so I wish you all to have a good night and safe duties.
Good night, Major General. What's up?
See you later. Alright, I am going to be hopping off as well, so it's up to you. If you want to travel to Fondor and make repairs, it's something you can do.
I'll probably just make the job. Before you do go, there's something I'd like to show you. So I was looking at the CT footage of the operations room when the investigator went in there, and it seems like he was downloading something from one of the consoles in there, which he would have no reason to do since he was just making sure systems were working, not taking anything.
I see. Well, this shall be noted. Fortunately, his poor flying abilities likely led to the destruction of whatever material he downloaded. At a later date, we will go through the systems and find out what exactly he took.
Understood, sir.
Excellent. But yeah, good work today. I'm gonna go. See you later.
See ya. Good night. Make a jump. Close anyways, don't worry about Canada so much at all. Alright. Alright. Okay. So, Gosh, name. Hey, American. Say. Name. Alright. Naval Trooper B. That. Chief One Officer. Now then. Is it leading Navy Trooper? Oh, it's Navy Trooper lead. Leading Navy Trooper, right. Navy Trooper. PS1. Doom. Okay, lads. Until next time, you can all go fuck off. See ya! Bye.